Good evening. Just trying to get the chat working. Good evening. Welcome back to the Animated Alex YouTube channel. Um, Again, the weather's rubbish. There's nothing on the telly. Didn't know what to do. I started doing this program. I haven't got a clue where I'm going with it. I've got this idea that you're in a tank and you're driving around and you're just shooting stuff. But I wanted it to be like a 3D sort of thing. I'm struggling to get the 3D vision there. I'm just trying to move some plot coordinates around which are in the wrong place. But it doesn't look much like a tank at the moment. Right, where's that on the screen? It needs to come over a bit more. I might have got that end line wrong. Oh, maybe 38. Oh, too far. I don't know whether I like them side bits anyway. I'm going to get rid of them. Why am I struggling to get this? Maybe it should have been 41. Yeah, I've gone the wrong way with it. 42. Nearly. I cannot get the side of this right. Must be a bit more. If I can get it right, I'm just going to delete it. I can't. Oh, there we go. So this is what I've done so far. I've got some moving walls. They're meant to be my tank. What do you call them? They're not wheels, are they, on a track? What do they call them? Oh, what do they call them? The things on the tank that go round. What they? I can't think what they call the damn things. Why have I got all these adverts coming up all the time? Let me know if you're struggling with advertisements. I've managed to bring up a new panel on my screen so I can turn stuff off now. Okay. Tracks, that's it. Tracks. Yeah, they're meant to be the train tracks, and that's my my turret, which I'm going to make shoot in a minute. And these are walls. These checkered hashtags at the moment represent walls. So when I'm in front of one, you'll see that the tracks stop moving, and when I'm in front of one, I can go through. I can make it go faster as well. But obviously they're not moving towards me. I can't figure out how to give the movement of the wall moving towards me. I don't know whether I can get that in BASIC to work. It'll be too much movement on the screen. I haven't worked out that bit. I'm not too sure why I've put those lines at the top either. I'm not liking them. I'm going to get rid of those. That's line 30. That's better. Don't know why I did that. So yeah, I'm trying to work out. It's very similar to when I did the Death Chase game, where I had to get the trees to move towards me. That is what I want to try and achieve here, but I don't know how I can move such a big block. And it's going to have to go out, obviously, left and right as it comes towards you, going off like an angle almost. So it's not coming straight at you to give you that effect that it's going beside you. But it's a bloody big block to move, and I just don't know whether BASIC... Or the other option is we're hiding behind the walls and we're just looking behind the walls trying to find stuff to shoot. And maybe I do something the other side of the wall moving towards us to make it, you know, and just keep the wall stationary. I mean, I've got it going left and right. See, I could stop me tank. I've stopped me tank from moving. There's a gap in the wall. I now drive forward. But I need to make... At the moment, it's like we're just wheel spinning. You know, we're not moving, are we? And this is the problem I've got. Is how do I move that forward? So in this scenario, obviously I've got to think of the limitations of BASIC and perhaps just go with what I can do. Maybe the walls are going to have to stay stationary. I have something in the foreground, right at the back of the screen, making it look like it's moving towards us, perhaps. So then it gives you that vision, kind of confuses the eye, as if you're moving forward. Then perhaps I don't know. I really don't know. Because the problem is if I try to get those massive great blocks to move, I haven't got a lot of screen because I've made the tank so bloody wide anyway. And it will just obviously make it slow up. And because I've done them in like a string array format, it's not like I can make the gap bigger. I mean, that would make it look like it was going forward, wouldn't it? So if for instance, if you're looking there, so those walls, they begin to move apart, if you know what I mean. And then it would look... In fact, that might be the way to go. So the gap in the middle just gets bigger and bigger to give you that illusion that you are moving. I might try that. The problem is, how am I going to do it? Because if you look at the program, I'm using a very similar technique. One of you guys taught me this, actually. I don't know who it was now, but it was on the last stream when I was doing the UFO game that I made. I'm using the same technique to scroll those hashtag blocks. So what I'm thinking of doing is maybe... I've got an idea. I've got an idea how I could perhaps do it. Split the screen in half. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a play tonight, whether I end up making a game or not. I'm really just using this as a practice to see what I can come up with. Let me just change all this to 10. Probably 10 won't be enough actually, might have to be 15. Thinking central of screen. Yeah, see now my blocks are too big. But you see how they're kind of starting to scroll, give that, if you look at the left hand side, see how it's sort of coming forward? No, it's not going to work. Tough one. Not sure how to go about this. Let me just change one of these numbers to just change it to 20. That's not going to do anything. That's just the length of the run of the string. I think it's going to involve some very clever string slicing to get the to get it how I want it. I'm just thinking to myself, that's why I've gone quiet. I'm just trying to work out how I'm going to do this. I've always liked the line style games. You know, what do they call them again? They're usually black, aren't they, with green drawn lines. Oh, what's the correct name for it? Begins with a V. Is it Vectra? Or is that the name of the car? I can't remember what they call it. Right, sorry, I just had to sort the dog out. Okay, right, I need to make a decision what I'm doing with this. I know what I want it to do, but it's how to do it. I might put a little bit of a test up above those where I've got those hashtag blocks. I'm going to create another dummy wall above it as a test to see if I can do it. I'm not going to, I could rent that out I suppose, but I'm going to do a little test just above it just to see if I can generate what's going on in my head. So let's do a B string and let's create, I'm going to use the letter H. Put it at 500, 500 print at 1, let's go 15 H strings. And then I'll put that at 215 as well. And at 315. This is purely, I've put H strings. In fact, I think it wasn't H strings, was it? Was it B strings? It's because I put the letter H. I'm thinking got the letter H on my head. It was B, wasn't it? Just check. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, they won't print because obviously I haven't told it to go there. So let's tell it to go there first. Let's put 600 stop. Just want to see them up on the screen just to make sure, see what they look like. So if I go, what I'll do, go 3, 4, 5, go sub 500. Right. You know what I've done? What I always do, I forget to put an at in. A very common thing that I do a lot. Because, okay. Right, let's move that over just a bit. So let's move that over to, that's 15, 16, 17, 17. Maybe one more actually, 18. In fact, I need to change that number. I'm going to put that as C. I'm going to give it a variable because I want it to move. And I only want it to move right. And what I'll do then is put another wall the other side, and that will move to the left. So as you're going through, both walls will move. One will move right, one will move left to give you that feeling that you're actually going through it. That is my thought process. So maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. But if I don't try it, I'll never know. 18, 18. Get 18. Thing. Right, okay. So let's get it moving. +1. Obviously it's going to, I'm going to get an outer range on this. So therefore I'm going to have to delete the wall as well as it moves over. So I'm going to have to work that out. But for a minute, let's just put if C equals, I can't remember how many H's I put in there. I'm struggling with the keyboard because if you follow the channel, you'll know that my keyboard is badly worn. The right hand side of it now is just, I've got part letters. I can't see any of the commands or nothing. So the brand new Retro the Spectrum, because I'm constantly programming on it, I've worn it that badly. Right, I'm kind of getting the movement that I want, but it's not quite right. I wonder if I put C. I wonder if I did it in the same. Just thinking whether or not I try to do it in the same format as I've done up there. I'm going to try it, see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? It can crash. Right, come on, Alex. You're not thinking straight here. You're not thinking straight. Set it to 18. Get rid of that C. Put it at 18. I'm talking to myself. I do a lot of that. Do a lot of that when I'm programming. And then suddenly it just comes together. I'm just concentrating on that. I need to put it there as well, don't I? Oh, come on. Fingers and thumbs. Let's put the light on so I can see where the bloody keys are. problem is I've said no, that needs to. I need to count how many H's I've got. It's not going to be 20, is it? Let's start again. Rushing ahead here. How many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1 to 7. Let's get it right. I'm rushing ahead. I'm thinking it's going to line 20 rather than... Right, just need to make it move now. It's going to be... It could be that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 16. I am ballsing this up well and good. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, okay. Right, I need to tell it to +1 now, so I need to see. Let's get it moving now. Where's it gone? Right, it's moving, but it's moving in the wrong direction. Oh boy. It's moving. Right, I think I'm kind of worked out what I'm doing now. Right, okay. I've got my numbers all wrong, haven't I? Need to look at that. Start again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is painful. This is painful tonight. I'm struggling. I'll get it in the end. Let me just put that needs to be bigger. Oh, what have I done? Can't get the effect that I'm trying to achieve with this. I honestly do not know where I'm going with this. I'm just experimenting, just playing at the moment. I have to rethink the whole thing. I think it's just not. Ah, right. I'm reading the chat. I'm just seeing his here. Hello, everyone. How are you? Sorry, I've gone on a bit of a bender here. Don't know. Just playing. I don't know what game I'm making. I've got this idea in my head that I'm trying to put onto the screen, but it's just not working. It's just not going to plan. Somebody's animated how you need to make the values in 500 one apart. B strings x plus b strings to x minus 1. Yeah, what I'm trying to do. Let me delete that. This isn't going to plan. What I'm trying to do is I've made this tank game, yeah. well, haven't. It's not a game as such, but the idea was we're in a tank, and those. Let me stop that flashing H. It's doing my head in now. Let's get rid of it. What the idea is I wanted to try and give the vision that we were moving forward, but obviously those hashtag walls that I've created, I wanted them ideally to look as if they were coming towards us, as if we were going through them. But this is basic, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So my other idea was to move. So if I get to a position where there's a decent piece of wall, so say here, for instance, I'm central with it. My thinking was that the right-hand wall moves over to the right, and the left-hand wall moves over to the left, to give you that that feeling that you're actually going through it, so the gap is getting bigger as if you're moving bigger, and then there'll be another set of blocks behind doing the same. But I'm struggling to know how to put it together, and that's what I was just doing in the corner with them H's. I was having a little practice to see, but I don't think it's going to work, because that's going to give me a wraparound effect, and I don't want a wraparound effect. Or do I? No, it won't work. A wraparound effect I don't think will work. So that's where I'm at. I'm kind of just making crap up as I go. So if I push Q, as you can see, the tracks start getting faster. So I've got speed. If I hit a wall, it just slows down again. I didn't know whether just to have some stuff hiding behind the walls, perhaps, and they randomly appear, and I've just got to shoot them. Maybe there'd be a directional arrow at the top telling me which way to go to get them. You know, I don't necessarily have to be moving through their walls. It was just I had the same sort of issue when I did the Death Chase remake and a Death Crawl, trying to get the trees to move forward. Yeah, if I was stationary, like Franco said there, but you see I've got the blue moving blocks. I'm kind of already there. You know, I'm just stationary. And those blue moving blocks make them wider and further apart, and that could be like the wall. I wouldn't necessarily need the end ones, which you see the big blocks right at the bottom there. I could get rid of them. You wouldn't necessarily need them, because they would be out of eye view anyway as you're going forward. So that could be another way of doing it, is to ignore the get rid of the hashtags perhaps, and have maybe a line of blocks as if you're driving down a corridor, perhaps. I don't know. I'm kind of, like I say, I'm just making it up as I go. The blocks were meant to be representing the tracks of the tank, to give you that impression of movement. Look at it as a sci-fi sort of tank. You know, it's kind of use your imagination to whatever you want it to be. What I might do is just get the gun turret shooting for now while I'm having a think about it, just for something to do, because otherwise I'm just going to be sat here doing bugger all. So let's get that working, so we're actually firing something. While I'm doing that, I can maybe just think to myself, how am I going to do this? I need to know where that turret is actually. So it's going to be 16, something like that. Oh, close, up a bit. 16, so 15, 14. Yeah, so there's my cannonball. My turret's not, might have to make my turret a little bit wider so it doesn't look off center. This is going to be one crap game. I can tell you that now. Don't expect it to be anything good. I'm literally using this as a bit of a practice run. I think that's the turret. Let me just take that out of existence a minute. No, it's not. Good job I didn't alter it, wasn't it? I think it might be that one then. Yeah, so it's that one. Let's just make that let's make that a little bit bigger. There we go, that's about right, isn't it? Maybe 1 pixel back. Yeah, don't expect anything good tonight. I'm literally just doing what I normally do, just jump on the Spectrum to see what I can come up with. I'm sure we'll have a laugh doing it and come up with some ideas from the chat room. Yeah, wrong way. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh yeah, I've got the over one on. It's the over command that's messing it up. Maybe it's not. There we go. Actually, I don't think we need it in there, do we? Yeah, we do. It's because it's going so bloody fast you can't see it. Okay, so there I've got a tank that's firing. Brilliant. Where do I go with this? I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. I'm thinking that maybe they're hidden behind the blocks and you got to find them. I've got to try and make them randomly appear. Yeah, right, let's have a look at the chat. What's everyone saying? Anyone got any ideas what I can do with this? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing actually. We'll make that O smaller, so when I fire it, it goes smaller into a dot. Cool. I'm thinking about getting rid of them blocks, you know, those hashtag blocks, and just have a graphic tank coming randomly coming from the left or the right. And which what I'm thinking of is, you remember that machine code routine I got from the Input magazine? I could use that routine, that machine code, to put the tank up, and that would speed it up a bit as well, and we could have the tank moving and I've just got to shoot the tanks. How about that? Just have them randomly appearing from side to side, and maybe have one coming towards us as well. Maybe get rid of the perhaps change those so they look like trees, perhaps. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with this. I think the tank might be a bit big. I might have to shrink the front of it down a bit. Yeah, I think that could be the problem. I haven't left myself enough room. Maybe bring the front of that tank down a bit. And that means I could lose those top blocks then. I wouldn't need them. I'd only need the first two if you were counting from the bottom up. That might look better, because at the moment I've got a very long nose and I don't think I need that, and it's taking up too much room. So this was the body, I think. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make some alterations. So bring it down. Let's bring it down to 30. In fact, it's going to be 50. Now, obviously, these here are going to be way too long now. So let's just drop that down to 20 for now, just to see where it ends up. No, I've done the draw. I might just delete it all and start again. Can't remember what that bit's doing. Yeah, I reckon it needs to be perhaps back a bit more. Let's bring it back to 30. Something like that. That's better. Let me start again. I'm getting confused here. Yeah, I think it looks better with the tank short. That'll give me a bit more playing field on the screen. Let me start again. Right. So let's bring that back, that plot position. Whoops. 30, let's bring it back to 15. Something like that, yeah. Just leave a little, just 1 pixel gap. And then I need to go plot 130 maybe. Bit more. Whoa, way too much. It's going to be about 30 something, isn't it? 37? Nearly 38. There we go. So now if I go 20, just minus 20. Do that the other side. Messed that up really, shouldn't I? Oh, no, I should have put that first. Hang on, let's all meat plots are everywhere here. I've now not the right way of doing it, but never mind. There. Right. So I can get rid of some of this now, which will actually help with the performance of the game, so I won't have so much printing, because I only need these. So that little one should have gone now. So the single block on its own can go, which is 430, and then I just need to move these down. So that's 14, so let's 16, 17 maybe. Let's get it in the right position and then I'll move the things over. Yeah, see what I'm trying to do here? Trying to create some sort of illusion of wheels or tracks or whatever. I kind of like me moving blocks in there. Right, I need to move those big ones now. Nearly 29. Yeah, that's in the right place. So now I need to do the rest of them. I'm only going to be able to go down to 21. Well, there you go, I got the movement. Unless I move that up to 19. Whoops. And then I can put it, then I can have the big block. 19. Keep that one as 20. Well, they're all over the place now. All over the place. Messed this right up. Right, okay. So it's that second one, this one here, that's way out. Oh, too much. What I'm thinking later is I can change it to user-defined graphics so they're not blocks. There you go. See, that, you can see what I'm trying to achieve. Like some sort of vision that we're in a tank with. But I will change them later to user-defined graphics. It's almost like that game. What was it called? You know, the one where you're firing a cannon and there's boats and stuff to shoot at? What was it called? And aeroplanes coming towards you? Do you know the one I mean? Right, let's have a look at the chat room. Who have we got? I haven't said hello to anyone tonight. I've been quite rude, haven't I? I haven't said anything. I haven't really spoken to anyone. So let's go through the chat. Who's here? We've got Respected Gentleman. We've got Retro Game Bloke. We've got Distroid. We've got Franco. Retro Game Bloke. Ronald is here. Good to see you. Have I missed anyone? We've got Nerdy. Simp Dude. So we've got quite a few of the regulars in here. Destroyed. Yeah, Battleships. Was it Battleship? Something like that, wasn't it? I'm wondering whether not to go down that route with this now, you know? The cannonball's pretty smart. I like that. Anyway, yeah, I need to think what I'm going to do with this, don't I? Because ideas for the Cassette 50 project. Good to see you all talking about it. if you're in the Destroyed group, we have put an idea thread in there. So you can go on there and get some ideas. In fact, I'll read a few off for you. Let me just stop that ticking. So ideas for a Destroyed. Where are you? There it is. Ideas for the cassette 50 game. Been quite a lot of activity over there. Game ideas. Here we go. So I put Snake Game. I actually made one yesterday, but there's no reason why somebody couldn't make another one. Maybe elaborate on it, make it a bit better, and you know, different levels, whatever. A text adventure game. I'd love to see some text adventure games there. And we've got platformer game. Sorry, I'm just putting up my control panel. Right, so yeah, platformer game. We've got a shooter, so like I'm doing here, making some sort of shooter game, which I've no idea what I'm doing with it. We've got a two-player game, perhaps, you know, like the old bat and ball game. Player one's got one bat, player two's got the other. When you're not playing player two, the computer's playing. A maze game, maybe a 3D maze if you're that brave. But yeah, you could have a maze game, racing car game, puzzle game, card game, simple RPG game, management simulator, e.g. football manager, roguelike might be possible. I've put isometric. Snorkers has put Moonlander, war game. So yeah, there's plenty of ideas floating around in the Destroyed group. Destroyed? What's it called? Is it called Destroyed? I don't know. It's all new to me. Discord. I'm calling it Destroyed. Discord. The Discord group. Sorry, that's because I was talking to Destroyed in the chat. I'm calling. So I meant Discord. So yeah. Star Trek character mode. Star Trek with sectors. Family friendly games though. Yeah, they've got to be friendly games, yeah? So don't go giving me any strip poker stuff or anything like that, because it won't be accepted. Now, there was a little bit of a debate as well going on about me letting people reserve spots into their games already. What I will say is, I'll say, okay, but it will be, at the end of the day, first in, first served sort of thing. Like, you know, I can't expect to keep a spot there for 12 months when people are trying to give me games and I've been waiting 12 months for you to get your game to me. So the quicker you get it to me, the better. You know, when I'm saying, I'll reserve the spot, it's opening up a can of worms for other people. You know, you've got to think I'm not being fair. So that did get brought up. But at the moment, I'm saying yes, because I haven't got a lot of numbers at the moment. So we'll just have to play it by ear. But if it comes to a point where I'm reaching nearly 50 games and people are still trying to reserve spots, you see what I'm saying? It's not going to work. But anyway, at the moment, I will be, I did say I'll do a live stream once a month, so I'm not actually due to be speaking about it yet. But tomorrow I will be uploading the games that have already been sent into me onto the itch account. They won't be visible. I'm not going to make anything visible until it's finished. But I will be making a start, because I don't want to come to the end of the year and I've got all these games to put on there and I've left it to the last minute. Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to try and keep on top of it, so at least it's in the correct area. That way nothing gets lost. Yeah. So where am I going with this game that I'm making tonight? Maybe somebody would like to take it off me, finish it and put it in the cassette 50 collection, because I haven't got a bloody clue where I'm going with this, if I'm to be completely honest with you. I haven't got a clue. I'm going to round them wheels off though, while I'm thinking about what I'm going to do with it. Something will come. Something will happen in a minute. Oh, get out of it. Oops, what have I done there? Did I delete a block? What are you doing? Oh. Actually, quite like that. So that one needs to come one more. What is going on with this? 1, 2, 1, 2. Ah, I've got 2 blocks there, that's why. Hang on. Ah, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. I've used the wrong graphic. Should be that one. That's it. I like the way it trying to make it like overlap the front so they look more like wheels. So now if I bring that one back in, and then I'll sort the big boys out of the back. Perhaps shrink them down slightly. Yeah, that's better. And let's sort them back ones out. Trying to make them look a bit more like big wheels or something. I won't have to use user-defined graphics then. They do kind of look like 2 testicles on the side, don't they? Oh well, maybe that's probably wasn't such a good idea. I'm going to leave him up there for a laugh. Okay, let me read what's going on, because I don't know what you think about what I just said earlier. Alex, put your cam on, you could do with a laugh. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Huh? I forgot about the cam. There I am. Is it on? No, it's not on. It's not coming on. Huh. There I am. Okay. There I am. I forgot I didn't have the camera on. Could do with a laugh. Thank you. Okay. There I am. Right. But if someone sends in one game in December before the deadline, they should have an equal and fair chance to be featured in the USB 50, regardless of how many games has been submitted so far by then. Yeah, it's a tricky one for me because I don't want to let anyone down, but obviously someone's going to get let down at the end of it. I thought you wanted family friendly, not family way out. Alex did do that with the snake game. Got dog hair in me gob. If I'm to be completely honest, I'm going to be very surprised if I get 50 games by the end of the year. I think I'm going to be reaching out for other, for people to contribute more to it. That is what I'm hoping will happen. But we shall see. I mean, obviously, I'm going to want to put some games in as well, but I don't want to overcook it because I want to give other people a chance. I don't want to make it, like I said before, I don't want to make it all about me, me, me. I've already got my own itch account, so yeah, I don't want to cause any upset. Put that at 8. Look, wrong way. That. Let me just have a look at that. What am I doing? Was that one there? Was that 9, wasn't it? No, that was 10. That one there was 9. I like them being a bit off central. No, it's not how I had it earlier. Need to move that bottom one out. Right, okay. So then that one needs to come back into play. Do the same with the other side. Does that look more like tracks now? I think it does. Does that look more like tank tracks? I'm going to keep it like that for now. Can always you can see what I'm trying to achieve there, can't you? And maybe that one stick, those two sticking out don't need to be sticking out anymore. There. Okay, so what am I going to do with this then? Indeed, what am I going to do with this? Oh, dear, I don't know. Right, first of all, I'm going to move those blocks. Okay, I've got some ideas now. I'm going to move all that lot. They don't need to be that big, so let's move those. Keep losing the chat room because stupid advertisements keep popping up on the screen and I don't know how to get rid of the bloody things. What's that div? I pushed that. Oh, there we go. Bloody adverts. Why would they disappear? Are we on about the tracks? Yeah, they're not meant to disappear. I'm going to have them as a different colour. Stop them disappearing. What have I done? Oh, I got rid of them, didn't I? Oh, man, I deleted the bloody line, didn't I? Right, okay. I'm going to make some user-defined graphic clouds eventually. So I'm just going to put some... I don't want all of this now, it's too big anyway, so let me get rid of some of this. I have got the dashboard up now. I think I can turn the ads off. Delay ads, insert ads. I might just insert them all just to piss you all off. Oh, here we go. Turn off monetization. Right, okay. Turned off. You shouldn't get any. Oh, brilliant. You shouldn't get anywhere now. I've got this new YouTube live control panel. I managed to get it up on the screen. So I've now turned off the ads, okay? So I'm not earning any money. I hope you feel guilty. How's this man going to pay his bills? Right, what have I done? I've got subscript wrong, because I've gone and messed up my this is either too short or too long. Now I've got a problem with 425. List 425. What's all this about then? If A equals 1. What? What's that doing? Have I got rid of something else? Have I deleted... Trust me, deleted the line, didn't I? It looks like I've deleted A, variable A. List 425, or was it B? We got a B in there as well. Maybe it was the B I've deleted. Okay, well let B equal 1 as well then. I don't know. I've deleted something when I deleted that line. Oh, there we go. Oh man, what's going on now? List 350. P to 31. Oh, I've ballsed this up now, haven't I? I'm just worrying about how I'm going to feed the kids, because now I'm not monetized on this video. So part of me's thinking maybe I shouldn't. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I mean, broke man. It's my livelihood. I've had to switch it off to keep you happy. Stop you from moaning. Bloody ads. Always moaning. Right, okay. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? Not a bloody lot. I can smell my tea cooking. I'm making a sausage casserole tonight. I'm using a slow cooker. So the problem is, because it's so bloody slow, you end up starving to death before it's bloody cooked, you know, because it's... I'm trying to figure out where those stars are printed. A strings, where are you? I'm scrolling and scrolling and I cannot see you. Where are you? A strings. Where are you, Mr. A string? I've got the earphones on again tonight because the old tinnitus has decided it's going to pop in and say hello. Why can't I find it? It's obviously there because there they are. That looks better. Right, I've got some visions now for this. Okay, I've got some ideas. Now, what I did originally, you'll see at 355 there. That was an invisible space, but that's like my crosshair. So maybe I'm kind of liking that movement now with the tracks, and I can go faster. I haven't got anything in there to slow it down though. Okay, 6, 8. And then slow it back down. There we go. So we've got the speed. Cool. I actually thought when I started this stream, I wanted to make a game like Doom. Do you know the game Doom? But I just thought, how can you do that in BASIC? You know, unless I write a 3D maze program, which I wouldn't even know where to start. I have got a program in one of the books here behind me that I could type in. Oh, does this and gets stuck and rambles. Yeah, I know I'm a rambler. But I'm waiting for inspiration. You guys aren't giving me any inspiration whatsoever. The inspiration you are giving me is just silly ideas. I'm going to blame you lot. All right, I'm going to blame you lot for this. Oh, I don't know where to go with this. I don't know what. This is why, you know, when I did the snake game, I did a preparation before the stream. I prepped it all. I wrote the program out in my notepad and it went well. Within 20 minutes, I could have finished the stream. The game was working. I overcooked it, you know. And tonight, well, like I said, I'm on a slow cooker because I don't know what to do with this. You know, I've got the resemblance of some sort of tank moving there. We've got a crosshair there. We've got it shooting. But do you know what? I've made so many shooting games now. I don't really want to make another one. So I don't know what to do with this game. I don't know what to do with it. Don't really need that flashing X. I was using that as my guide point, so it was picking stuff up. We're going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of 360 because that's no longer in the equation. That can go. 370 can go. That's no longer needed. I just deleted something which was needed, but never mind. I just need to move that down to, we go to 320 there, and now my wheels should come back into play. Almost like a desert tank. A desert tank. No idea where he's going. We need another tank to shoot at. That's what we need. So I'm going to save this. What I'm going to try and do is save it onto the USB stick. I've got an idea. Yes, brilliant. Idea. Doing. I know what I'm doing. I just hope this doesn't crash and I lose everything. I'm waiting for the USB stick to pick up. Come on, it's not reading it. Brilliant, there it is. Right, I know exactly what I'm going to do. Be back, be back. Let's save this. I'm going to call it D-Tank for Desert Tank, yeah? This game's going to be called Desert Tank. I've now got an idea. We're going to go for it. So don't leave the stream, yeah? Because as soon as I get over 20 watching, I'm going to put the adverts back on so I earn some cash, all right? Currently watching. Now this screen's telling me I got 20 watching. That screen's telling me I got 17 watching. So which one's telling the truth? Right, so I've saved that as tank, yeah? Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to use that machine code that I used from the input magazine. Now let's just make sure that has saved. D-Tank I called it. Where's it gone? There it is, D-Tank, yeah? So the machine code. Remember this? I've already got this program and it seems a shame not to do anything with this tank. So how about we have this tank going across the screen. We've got our tank down the bottom with the cannon. We basically got to shoot it, yeah? And I'll do like, you know, my death crawl game. I'll do it so we're traveling and I'll maybe have some boulders coming towards us, you know, like I did with the trees, because I know how to do that, because, yeah, I'm clever. So I'm going to work it out. This could go terribly wrong. This could go terribly wrong. So what I need to do first is just work out what I've got here. What does this program do? Yeah, so that is the machine code. That's not the machine code. That is the program that calls the machine code to move. Yeah, so I'm going to need that at some point because I need the listing on how to move it, especially 10 onwards. Well, 10 to 20, and then we've got down in the machine code there we have got our poke, our random user print command and all that. So that calls on the machine code. There's the graphics for the tank. So I'm wondering whether I can do you know what, do I just start again? Yeah, a bit like Beachhead, but with tanks. I've got to try and remember how it all works because I've bloody done it for a while. It's the hardware I'm using is the Spectrum from Retro Games Limited. I'm going to start again, all right? And the reason why I'm going to start again because I've already got the program in place for this, yeah? Okay, I've already got the tank. It seems a shame not to use this. So I don't know why we've got a right, where's it called? List 90. Now I want desert tanks. So we're gonna go. What does green look like on the yellow? Let's change that back to black. I don't know why I'm getting a black border. probably because I've got the out command in here. That's why. The out, if I change that to 4, it will turn green now. I'm not a great fan of flickery things, so I'm going to get rid of that. We'll add some sound in later. Get rid of that. Let's make a tank game with this rather than the one I was trying to make, because to be honest with you, I didn't know what the hell I was doing with it. So, and then I suddenly thought, I've already got this in place. It seems a shame not to do something with it. So let's do something with it. You know, we've already got the machine code loaded in. It's all here. We've even got a firing routine. It's still going black. Yeah, it's that one there. I think there's a firing. You can fire in this as well. Firing routine. I think it's a space bar you got to push. Yeah. So we've already got missiles and all sorts going on here, so we could use that as well. Let's change the color. We're not cheating. I already had this, so you know, let's use it. Let's recycle it. Let's make something of it. Because was there an actual game released after from that input magazine with that tank? I don't know. I'm going to make one. Right, okay. So now we can maybe have a scrolling screen at the bottom, maybe. This is where I could bring in my scrolling underneath it to give us some sort of terrain, perhaps. Yeah. Or we could do it like the birdie game, where I go off the side of the screen and we come to another level or something. Right, let me just try it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give something for the tank to drive on. So let's... See, this isn't my normal way of writing a program. This has been copied from the input magazine. I normally wouldn't write my stuff like this. So I'm probably going to end up rewriting a lot of this. Like, I'm not too keen on the firing routine, but we'll see how it goes. It works, so let's use it. So if we go 95, go sub 800, list 800. What have we got at 800? Have we got any space here? Yes, so 800. If I go print at 14, 0, let's just put some, where's the ink? Ink 4. Right. So what I want to happen, I'm thinking maybe we can make the tank jump. Help if I put the F in there, wouldn't it? Right, let's put that tank on there now. 11, was it 11.4, wasn't it? 11.4? There we go. Well, let's have a look at the up position. I'm going to rend that one out for a moment because I don't want us to be able to go up. I want to bring in a maybe we can make the tank jump. So where are we now? Come on. So where's our fall? There's our fall there. So if ATTR y plus 1x equals, we got 6 times 8. Sorry, I'm having to use a calculator. Ha! Where the bloody hell's the plus sign on this? Right. 52. It should drop. It should. Oh, I got rid of the wrong bloody one. P. We do want P. It's not P. It's Q. What have I done here? I've done the wrong bloody one, and that should be plus 1. That should be more or less than the green. There we go. So I've got the right one, but it's doing it wrong. It's not picking it up, is it? Let's do a color check on it. Probably got the wrong number in there. $48. Where did I get 52 from? There. So now if I drive off, he should have fell, but he didn't. If y plus 1 is more or less than 48, then it should drop. I ain't worried about a bit of hover. I want it to drop there. So it comes off, bam, drops off the side. And then I'm going to put another piece of greenery the other side of it, and you got to leap across to it, like, you know. But he's not dropping. So I've either got the wrong... Bear with me a minute. I just thought I need to go and check that casserole. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Right. Let's see if it do with the screen string. Yeah. Whoops. Hmm. course, I don't know where my coordinates are on this because I didn't do the program for it. Do you know, I think it, because I've got machine code working on this, it's causing me a, usually that would work. So I don't know why I'm getting issues with it. It's dropping partly down, look. Then if I keep going, it stays. I want it to drop. If I go left, it drops diagonally. So what is going on? What is going on? Why is it doing that? I mean, it doesn't make any difference, does it? Because it's in capitals, surely. Shouldn't have thought so. Nah, it's strange. Very strange. Let's try O. No, it does the same. Weird. Don't know why it's doing that. Say, because I didn't write this program, so that's what I'm blaming it on. Looks like I might have to just keep him That is strange. Why is it doing that? Going down at an angle. The screen string is obviously working because it wouldn't be dropping. It's not doing anything now. Kind of balls my ideas up for this now. So that's got me a little bit confused why it's doing that. I have to admit, would have thought it would have dropped, but no, it's not going to let me. It's not going to play ball unless. In fact, let me put a one. Where are we? 112. Let me see where they're using the X. Maybe I'm in the wrong location. Fuck's sake. Oh, so YX is there. That might be the issue then. It's picking up the side. It's picking up the graphic of the tank. So I'm going +1. So it's picking up the bottom of the tank still, which would make sense why it's going diagonally. So let's try +2 then. It's 3. It might actually be +3 because it's 3 user-defined graphics. So let's go +2. So 1, 2, maybe 3. I think what it's... Yeah, there we go. It shouldn't have fell though. But that's what it's to do with. This program is designed for 3 by 3 user-defined graphic block. So where the S is at the moment, they're using a user-defined graphic which is just zeroed out. So that is your YX. So underneath that will be minus +1, and then you've got +2, so +3. So yeah, I'm in the right place now. +3. But obviously I don't want it to drop because of the blocks there. So if I put just to make sure I am right in what I'm saying. Why it's in capitals I do not know, but never mind. If I put an O there, there should be an O now underneath the tank. There it is. So that's what it is. So +3 is underneath the tank. Just make sure I did use... you know what it is, don't you? I've used screen strings. I'm using a graphic block. Of course, that's the problem. That is what the problem is. Screen strings does not pick up user-defined graphics, does it? For goodness sake. Right. That is what's got me. There, it fell then. So it's still going sideways though. But why is it going sideways? If I put more or less... It shouldn't drop. Surely. +3. Yes! Got it now. Got it. Brilliant. At last. So it was the screen strings. I was trying to pick up the graphic block on character 8. Of course, screen strings don't like fucking user-defined graphics, does it? That's what the problem was. Excuse the French. So it probably would work now with an ATTR if I was to put ATTR equals 48. Mind you, it should have worked before when I did. No, because nah, it's not. So +3. I need to know what +3 is. I've still got the print statement there. So let's change that to +3 and it'll tell me what colour it is. 52. So let's change that to 52. There we go. Cool. So now I'm using ATTR instead of screen string. Got there in the end. Just trying to understand how this program's working and had to realise my own mistake as well. So, okay. List. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to make the tank jump. So at list 800, let's create a bit of a gap. at F F0, so let's go 20. I'll keep with these at the moment. We can always, now I'm using attributes, ATTR, I can introduce user-defined graphics and make some proper looking grass up eventually. But for now, so what I want to do is I'm going to make it, give the tank something so that it can jump across. And also I'm going to put in there as well that if we hit the side of the wall, tank blows up or whatever. And then what the idea is, when I go off the side of the screen, there'll be another scenery to get through with obstacles and things to jump over, things to shoot. We'll get there in the end. Now the ideas are starting to flow now. They're starting to come. So, oh boy, I don't know if waffle on, don't I? Come up with some shit. Right, okay. Right, let's make that tank jump. Let's make him jump, baby. Let's make him jump. So we got I've stopped the tank from dropping down. 150, got rid of that. Just put an REM there at the moment. Good group, REM. Q, we haven't got a jump in place, so let's, oh come on, stop moving. Let's get back up there. We've lost a bit of time now with me messing around, so I need to speed things up a bit. So 110. If I'll keep it all in capitals because that's the way it's all been done here. So if A strings equals Q, do you know what? I'm gonna change it all as well to in, because I want to be able to get a diagonal jump, like, you know. And if I put it in, it'll save. It'll just make life a bit easier for me. So let's have a look. Where are my ins? So I know what numbers I've got to use. Okay. Let's get rid of this for a minute. Let's put that in place first. So I'm going to use in something I haven't done a lot of. So if the number I've got here is 57342, that's not what I want there. I've got the wrong one, sorry. Where does it say let A strings? Point. But I must have deleted it. Yeah, I did delete it. So 110. I can get rid of 111 now. 110. Let I equal in 57342 is the number I've got here on my chart. And we want if I equals 189, then we should, that basically is P. No, it's not, sorry, it's O. This is our P here. And that needs to be if I equals 190. Yeah. So that will now allow us to go left and right. 150, we don't need that anymore because that was to make us go down. We're not going to be moving the tank down because it's dropping on line 140. So there we go. We've got, and it's still dropping as well. Great. Okay. Right, okay, so if I put 110, if ATTR y plus 3 x equals 52, then if in fact it won't, it's a different number, so I can't use that same in number, 32766 equals 187, which is the letter M, and Y is more, we don't need to worry about that, we're not going right up the screen. I'm going to put not J. I'm going to use J in a minute for my jump. What I'm doing is my Manic Miner game, I've got the code up on the screen for that. You know, when I did my Manic Miner Green Donuts game, I really liked the jump routine which I came up for with that game. So I'm basically putting that code into place into this. It's my program, why shouldn't I? You know what I mean? Then beep, I just make sure that I'm copying it out correctly. And then we're going to put let J equal 1. Obviously it's going to, if I run this, it's going to crash because it hasn't got a clue what J is. So 150. If J is more than 0, then let J equal J plus 1. Let Y equal Y minus 1, minus J, sorry. And then I'm going to put if J equals 3, so that's how high up it will go, let J equals 0. Be interesting to see if this actually works. I need to put a variable in there to tell it what J equals. So bugger off. 105, let j equal 0. Variable not found. List 120. If I... Did I not tell... I thought I told I what it was. I've gone and deleted it again, have I? I must have done. I swear I put it in there. I must have deleted it. Oh, you idiot. Right, where's the loop start from? Go to 110. List 110. I must have deleted over it. I think I did. So let's move that down to 112. I think I must have deleted it. Let I equal. Oh dear. I can't see it there, so I must have done. Let I equal in 57342. 573. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He's jumping. Bang. My jump routine worked. So all I need to do is put some collision detection in place now. He's not quite landing correctly. Ha. Right. We're getting somewhere. Now that is because I've got three. Because I've got because it's a 3x3 box. Obviously, I'm only telling it for the one. So in that case, what I'm going to have to do. See where I've got this 140. I'm going to have to put x plus 1, x plus 2, x plus 3 in there as well. So I'm going to have to put if attr y plus 3 x plus 1 is more or less than 52, or attr y plus 3 x plus 2 is more or less than 52. I still might bring in what you saw at the beginning of the stream with the turret at the bottom of the tank, you know. I'm thinking I'm still going to use that. Don't know how, but I'm... That's it, isn't it? Because we're already... Yeah, that's my 3 blocks. I don't need any more. Whoops, what have I done there? Y plus 3x, y plus... Ah. There's that last one. There we go. It shouldn't drop. Of course it will drop. It will drop because the front of it is overhanging. I need to stop that from happening. How am I going to stop that from happening? Because I don't want it to drop. Change that to and, perhaps. Change it to and then they'll only drop if they all equal it. There you go. So change the or to and now you can hover over the end of it like that. So I need some collision detection on the front of the tank now. What we'll do is we'll put some water in the gap. Let's get this part working and then I can move on to the next screen. 805 print at 1415. We'll go 16. 16. Where are we? 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm not sure how big that gap is. We'll go for 1, I think. In fact, I'll put inverse 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to represent the water. Just see where that takes us. Inverse 0. Right, so my water nearly got it. So that's got to be 15, and I'm 1 too many. And let's bring it down a bit more. 16, 17, 18. So 16. Let's bring it down. 17. F. For F equal 17 to 19. There we go. Splosh. Okay, right, I need some collision detections in place. And also, I'm not sure whether my hashtags on the right hand side are going all the way to the back. So let's just change the border color so that I can see if I've reached the end. Yes, I have. Cool. I only got 17 people watching, but this one's telling me I got 21 watching. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe they don't like my jumping tank and decided to go. Okay. My attributes, right, so, okay. Green. Well, we know it's 52. We already know that. So if I put I'm getting further in this than what I did with the one I was just messing around with. So all's cool. So that was the top. So let's just do it so it detects it from the middle of the tank. So that's one down, so it would be plus 0, 1, 2. So 3, maybe 2? 2 maybe? I don't know. See what it does. Let's just see if it works. Yes, it worked. Doesn't seem to be jumping the other way. Oh, it is. Right, so that collision detection is working. Might change that to O, Y and OX to see if it will get it a little bit closer to it. Which it didn't. Well, it did there, but it's not really doing as I wanted it to do. Yeah, it's sort of working, but I'm going to have to put the collision detection on the bottom as well. All this collision detection. I wish you could put in there, you know, from 1 to 2, something, you know, something like that. But obviously, it won't work. I've tried it, so I know it won't work. Rather than having to put all of this in, because it just slows it down for all these extra checks it's got to do. It is absolutely pissing it down out there. Up and there. I put +2, didn't I? +1. I shouldn't have done that. Why is he doing that? Well, that's where it's detecting it. So why is it... I'm not asking it to read underneath. So why is it stopping? Maybe because I didn't put a value in there. You numpty. That's why. Of course, it's not going to work at the moment because I've got the REM in front of it. And let's get rid of that 155 now. We don't need that. That was just purely to test it. Still not picking it up. Picked it up there. It didn't pick it up on the... It's not picking it up that way. So maybe it needs to be +3. Where's it gone? Let's change that to +3. And the same with this one. Oh, what happened then? Don't you just love collision detection? Dear, what have we got? +2. It's working, but it's too sensitive. Way too sensitive. And it's this one here that's causing me the issue. .48. It's not bloody doing anything. Move it up the program. Why is it stopping? Why aren't I getting a reading? It was okay until I decided to put the collision to try and get the collision detection working further down. Is it because I've changed that one there to 3 maybe? Oh, come on. So we've got +1, +1, +2, -1. Not connecting it there. Print, and I'm not getting any reading. Why am I not getting any reading? '52. So it's connecting with the 52. So that proves that it's the ATTR. It should be working. Is it because I've got too much in this line? So let's change that then to 3. What's going on there? Maybe that should be 3 as well. Didn't like it at 2, so maybe it's got to be the 3. Yeah, looks like that was what it was. I had 1 calling at 2, so why is it doing it there? Come on, fall down the ditch. Got an issue there with the collision detection. It's too sensitive. Have some fun with this. Right. Anyway, I'm going to come back to the detection because I just want to move on to another screen. Print. That will be y +1 x plus 0, 1, 2, 31. In this game, I'm going to do it so you cannot go back. You've got to complete each level. There's going to be obstacles in the way we need to jump over. I'll come back to the collision detection at the moment. I just need a break from it. I'll come back to that. So where are we? If I go 1, 8, 5, if y plus 1. No, I don't need to do that, do I? Just put x. If x plus 3, is it 3? 2 equals 31. Then let's just stop it. I just want to make sure it works. Yes. So, let's put go sub 800. I'm going to put let's call it, I'm going to write the word scene equal scene +1. If this game goes well, what I will eventually do is put all this into a dimensional array setup. But for now, I'm just doing this just so I can get something working on the screen. This isn't going to be the final. That's why I'm kind of doing a dummy run, just to see if I can get stuff working and get the tank working. Still got to sort the collision detection out. Then for let's go for 14 for F equal 14 to 19. Print at F0 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna have a small island there now. And then at F, let's go, so that's 5 there, so let's go 10. We'll just go for that for now. Like I say, when I get this working, could do a proper level up with dimensional arrays. This is how I would normally do it anyway, even if I wasn't doing a live stream. This is how I would normally put my games together. I would have a practice run first, get the sceneries how I like them, take all the information from that and then write it down, then create a three-dimensional array or whatever, and then put all that information in. So then you've just got the one call then. So you're not having to write scene 1, scene 2 and all that malarkey. So let y equal, I've forgotten what the y was meant to be now. What was it? It was 14. Was it 14 or 13? Shit, I can't remember. Let's go back. Let's just put some numbers here for now, and then I'll have to go and have a look because I can't remember what the respawn coordinates are. So it's 11 and 4. Way off, no, 11 and 4. 11 and 4. So let's just see what happens. That's a good start. And I know why, because I haven't told the computer what scenery means. I need to give it a variable number. So let's haven't actually got a set place for variables here. Well, this whole program needs rewriting really. This is what I'm not happy with the way it is, and that's because obviously I've copied most of this out of the input magazine. Let scene but we'll work with what we've got. Variable not found. What's wrong with it now, for goodness sake? For f equal to 17. If I put it in the wrong place, is it going to 800 before I'm telling it? Yes, it is. Look, go sub 800 there, and my scene is there. Let's move that 95 then. In that case, let's put it to 106 for now. 95, get rid of that. Now it should be okay. Right. We've got our jumping tank. Don't ask me why it's jumping. I just decided we'd make it jump. There we go. It changed. But what I didn't do, I didn't put a cleary screeny in there. So let's go list 800. It didn't clear the screen, did it? So we can either clear the screen or we can use the trick where we just clear the half the screen. Let's just put a clear screen in there for now. Saves messing around. We know what to do, like we did with the Attic Attack game. And also the birdie game, we can just do it so it just wipes out the bottom half. But for now, I'm just going to put a clear screen in there. Ha! Stupid. We don't need that there. Oh, come on. We didn't need 2 clear screens in there, did we? So there we go. And of course, I didn't give it a colour. For the submissions for the new cassette 50, is there a size limit? You can use 48K or 128K as long as you stipulate when you send it to me what it was programmed on. So 48K or 128K, you can use whatever you like. I mean the size of the game file. The size of the game file can be as long as it's been done in BASIC, and if you're using machine code like I am here, obviously don't flood it with machine code because I won't accept it. I don't mind the a machine code routine helping it along, but don't make it so it's unrecognizable as a basic game, if you know what I mean. The best thing to do, I don't think size really matters. Just send it. Doesn't matter what size file. Cool, that's working. Oh, me cooking. Yes, sorry. I've just read Retro Gaming Bloke. I thought I could smell something burning. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, that cooking's okay. All okay. I'm soaked through though. I had to go outside because the heating is gone, so I had to go and reset the boiler. I'm soaked through. Right. I'm quite happy with the way this is coming along. Do you know what? I quite like it that we're taking out the grass rather than wiping the tank out, because then it's causing more of a... Because you think tanks wipe stuff out, don't they? They drive over stuff. So they take out the groundlet. I like that. That's respawning in the wrong place. There, you get the idea of what I'm making now. Oh, it's not falling. Ah, it won't, will it? It won't there. And I'll tell you for why. Because I have put, not that one, I put a space in there, look. So what you need to do is close that off and put ink 6 and then put ink 4 to bring it back. Now it should fall down the gap. Brilliant. All right, I'll turn that music down now so you can't hear me munching. Can anybody put me together a beep routine for splashing of water? I'm cooking a casserole, yes, on a slow cooker. Sausage casserole. It's for tomorrow's tea. I prepare them during the week and then I have them for my meals. I do a corned beef one and I do a sausage casserole. I get different flavoured sausages, you know. I've got some shit on my phone. Yeah, I get the flavoured sausages. I've got onion. What have I got in there at the moment? Garlic and onion or some shit. I don't know. I've been cooking it since 2:30. It's literally a soup now. In fact, I better turn the bloody thing off. I've probably overcooked it. Hang on a second. You guys are on the ball more than I am. I better go and cook. I better go and turn it off. It's been cooking since 2:30. Okay, okay. All's good. I've turned it off. I'll let it cool down. And then what I do is I put it in little storage tins, you know, with lids. And then I put them in the freezer when it's cooled down. Put them in the freezer. And then that's my meals for the week. Got to do these things when you're living on your own. I don't want to get home from work and have to start cooking. So I try and prepare it all at the weekends. So then during the week I've got all my meals, see? Because I'm spending most of my life on the spectrum at the moment. What the hell was I doing? Yeah, I was saying, can somebody give me a splash routine for beeping? So when the tank lands in the water, we want like a kind of sound. Splashy sound. What am I doing? B. Let's save this before we go any further. Call it tanky, shall we? Is he using gas cooker? You guys seem to be more interested in my cooking than my programming. I tell you what, let's close this down and we'll do a cookery show, shall we? Hey, I'll go and get some onions and start chopping onions up and stuff. I'm only joking, obviously. Right, I'm completely lost. What was I doing? Right, I'm going to get rid of that clear screen. Hang on. Am I going to get rid of the clear screen, or does it work okay with it? Honestly, I'm here trying to show you what you can do with basic, and you guys are more interested in what you can do with a slow cooker. I must be getting bored of my streams, I guess. Huh? You'd love to see me do a cooking show. I'll tell you what I did learn to do is banana pancakes. They're nice. Just use bananas. Make pancakes with them. Yeah. Man of many trades, me. Anyway, let's move that one down to 800. Print at 90. Let's go 4F equal 0 to 31. Hang on a sec. That needs to be 19 to 21. And print at F 0. Let's do ink 1. 1, 2. I think they're half. I think I need 4 of them. I think. Let's soon find out, won't we? Just want to put some blue at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, so it was too many, and that should have been paper, not ink. Change that to paper. Get rid of one of them. Still too many, so it should have only 2. Good, they're halves, aren't they? So if you use a comma for that print, like I've just done there, it's half the screen, half a line. Sorry, like that, and it disappeared because the reason why it's disappeared is because we've got a clear screen there. We can probably get rid of that because we don't need it for the first level. There we go. So actually it didn't need to go from 19, did it? It looks like it's more like 20. Oh, what have I done there? 12? I'm flooding the tank out. Yeah, so there we go. Of course, because we've got the clear screen in there, this is what I mean. I don't really want the clear screens in there. Whoop. I mean, I suppose we could just put a clear screen at the beginning. No. Yes. We could just put a clear screen there, I guess. Yeah, there we go. So I want it's a splosh sound. So as I hit the water, it makes a sound. God, it's gone cold in here since that boiler tripped. Right. We can get rid of that 48 up in the corner. We don't need that there anymore. That was just to help me along with the attributes, so I know what colour we were. 135, we'll get rid of that. We don't need that. What a difference that is, just getting rid of it, how quicker that is sped up from getting rid of that. Because we haven't got that constant printing. I've noticed a big difference in speed just by getting rid of that. Of course, it won't go back because I've said no. You can only go forwards. So let's put something up to shoot. I mean, if we want to go back, I can make it go back eventually. But let's say we've got to shoot stuff. Bit like the game. What was that game called where you're the little spaceman running around? Oh, I've played it on the channel. Is it Exelon? Something like that, I think it's called. I'm thinking, don't need a lot of baddies, a lot of obstacles, so we can have stationary objects to shoot. So maybe on this screen, we can have something in the way, which we've got to shoot, maybe on the center pillar. So we've got to destroy it before we can jump across. I'll introduce some user-defined graphics eventually. A lot of user-defined graphics have already been made up in this because of the way this has been programmed by the Input magazine. So I haven't got a lot of user-defined graphics there to play with, to be honest. List 800. $820. Print at. This needs to be if seen. I know this is a silly way of doing it. I appreciate that, but like I said, I'm not planning on leaving it like this before anyone gives me any grief. I just want to make sure I'm in the right place there. So let me just see where that is. So I'm in the wrong place. Needed to come over. Yeah, I might do that with the water, Frank. That's a good idea. Yeah. That's 16. What do you reckon? 12? 12? No. What am I doing? 12. Move that one to 12. Moved the wrong one. It's quite a delay on the stream tonight. I'm noticing there's something like a 10-second delay. Probably more than that, actually. Not impressed. Anyway, let's drop that down to... That's 12. No, I want to take that up slightly. I'm going to put another F there, and I'm going to put 4F equal... let's put 10 to... Was it 14? I can't remember. 11, wasn't it? Was it 11? No. 14. My memory's shocking. Let's and then put next F. So let's long stream does that. All the little blips just add up. You could print the water, yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so this here is what we've got to destroy because it's in our way. Boom. Of course. I don't like that. This is a problem with using the full next loop to do the shooting with. Half of me is tempted to change it so we're shooting like a laser rather than that. I don't know. I don't know yet. But I don't like how the tank is in mid-air while it's shooting. It needs to fall back down, which means I'd have to run the full next loop within the full routine of the tank, perhaps. Let me drop that down slightly. It's a bit too high. Let's drop it down to 11. So I'm going to make it so we can't get through that. And it won't let me jump. And you know why it won't let me jump? Because all of my wheels, one of my back wheel is off the green. So that is working well. It won't let me drop. So I'm stuck. But I'm going to program it so I won't be able to move forward unless I shoot it. You know, blow it up. But if I blow it up too close to me, then we're going to get consequences, aren't we? So it's going to... So let's put that in ink 3. And what I'll do is, for a little bit of an effect, if I go over 1, we'll change... Whoops, no, get off. We'll change this here to 3 hashtags. Because like I said, I haven't got a lot of space left to create graphics due to the amount of graphics being used for the tank. Which is a bit of a pain. Whoop, what have I done there? Need to tell it to print over it, obviously. I could rewrite the machine code to give you more user-defined graphic room. If you could, that would be great. Also, I would like to know as well, how can I change that, the machine code? Because obviously at the moment it's a 3x3 box. Is there a way we can change it for, not just for this game, for other games, so that we can just move one block? You know, what happens if I do a lot of platform games? Maybe I just want 2 blocks. There. So using the over 1 commandlet, I've managed to create some sort of shape. So, and what we can do is, if we put paper 7 perhaps, we can there. Doesn't look very threatening though, does it? Maybe let's lose looking a bit too pinky. Let's move the... Oh, stop doing that. Let's make it black. Maybe that'll look a bit more threatening. Yeah. Oh, you're a star. And I expect, you know, there might be a few other people that are doing like the cassette 50 thing that may find them useful as well, Frank. I mean, this is a very useful one, this one from the Input magazine, but I've had a few people have said, well, can you reduce it? I don't want a 3x3 box, I want a 2x2 box, or 1x1 box, if you know what I mean. But you know, if you're new to machine code like myself, I haven't got a clue how to do it. The weather is not nice out there. Not nice at all. I'm going to put that at 12. Let me 12. Obviously, I'm going to have to put scene 1 here. I know it's not really a good way of doing this, but it'll do for now. So hopefully we've now got TNT written on it. There we go. So what I'm going to do is when I shoot it now, I'm going to blow the thing up. Retro has put a sound routine in the chat for me. Where? Oh yeah, there it is. 10 for C equal 1 to 10. Beep. Random 64. Okay, right. Let me sort that out first. So basically, what I'm going to do, if my I might get rid of those little ticky things in the water. I don't think we need that, and to make it easier for me. Once I fall in the water, I'm going to in fact, I might get rid of that all together. I've got blue at the bottom. Just save a bit of room. I don't need it. Just got to find it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. I've got blue at the bottom, so I'll is it me or does it look like this is outlined with white? Like Frank said, I think he said if I wanted to, you could just do this. Look, bring it up slightly. There we go. That'd do us, wouldn't it? There we go. I've got to sort that other bit out. I'm going to have to do that differently. And that's my fault. The way I have done the routine there, because I've put a massive great space in between it. Which one was it? There. Yeah, I'm going to have to change this. If I put at F, I'm not sure where it's got to be. I'm going to guess and put 16. There we go. It wasn't 16. So let's move it over. It looks like it needs to be 20. That's better. So yeah, we got our obstacle there. Obviously, if I jump on it like that, we can't get off. The only option is we fall in the water, and that's why I wanted the splash sound. So when we hit the water, so it will be ATTR8 because it's paper 1, and we times it by 8 to get our calculation for the ATTR. So it should, in rights, should just be 8. So what space have we got down here? 800. I'm starting to get some sort of game coming together now, which is good. Let's put an 850, put a return there. And in fact, I won't put too much in the 800s because that is where I'm building my levels. So if we look, I've got plenty of room there above the 800 actually. So if we go 400, I'll go water splash, yeah, and I'll put the tune in there. So let me scroll back up the chat. So he's put 4 C equal 4 F. You're using C, but I'm going to use F. For F equal to 10, beep, and then we got 1, and these random times 64 plus 24. Next F. And I'll go 450 because obviously I'm going to have to tell it what it's going to have to do. So I'm going to leave a bit of space there for some more coding to come back to that. Let's run that, see what it sounds like. Let me turn the music down. Turn the monitor up so I can hear it. Cool, yeah, perfect. Thank you, sir. That is perfect. Yeah, so we get a different kind of vibe every time. Yeah, like it. That'll do. Perfect. Right, let me turn the telly down again because otherwise you end up getting feedback. And I've only got music playing in the background because my ears are playing up. Right, okay. So 400. So let's list. I've still got to work out what I'm going to do when we hit the land. At the moment, the collision detection isn't working great with that. But do I respawn the tank or do we just take out the land with it? Like a lawnmower, as somebody mentioned in the chat room. So that there, 145 is the collision if we hit the green. Look how much codes have to go in there because we're using a bigger block. So let's do 146. Then we'll have to do a renumber at some point, as always. If Y, and the only reason why I'm doing it in capitals is that it's because how it was shown in the input magazine. So I'm just following suit. We only really need to do it in one place. I'm going to choose the middle of the tank. And like I say, it's blue ink. So it's paper color. So it'd be 8. Then go sub. 400. Let's see what happens. Turn it at my end. Right, let's see what happens. Run R. We don't want to run any R's. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, it worked. What I probably need to do is make that OY. Yeah, that's better. Now, if we wanted to be really fancy, we could have some little splashes popping up as it hits the water. The water. So let's move that next F. Uh, 420. Print at OY. Whoops. OY. Plus, I'm going to go above the tank. So we can go, no, we can keep it as OY because there's nothing there. If I go X, +1, we'll have that as our little water drop perhaps. I don't know how this is going to look actually, but we shall just see. We want it to move up in the air really. Print it. I don't know whether this is going to look good, so that's meant to be water splashes. Oh, went a bit high there. I don't know if I like that. I don't know whether I like that. That's better. And I need to put that in where does it print my tank up in this? Print at where is it? That's the one. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't want it to wipe it out. I thought paper 8 would have sorted that out for me. I had this the other day doing this because of these machine code routines. It didn't like me putting colours in. You know, when I did the there we go. Yeah, for some reason I experienced this when I did my other game with the big sprites. My what did I call it? The spaceship game thing that I made where you got to collect the water drops. I can't remember what I called the bloody thing. Owl 7 or something it was called. And I discovered this there, that if I put an ink or paper colour there where the cursor is at the moment, it didn't like it because I got a piece of machine code following it. I had to put the ink and the paper colour back at the beginning where it's before the print for it to work. I have no idea why. It decides that, but I'm learning all these new wonderful things, getting involved with the machine code. It's some stuff decides it's going to work differently. So if y equals 21, we're going to put a stop there because I want to make sure it works. So this is so it doesn't go out of screen. Probably going to have to be +2 actually. Yeah. 21. So maybe it'd probably be 19 because our y is at the top of the tank. Yeah, there you go. It worked. Now, do we just say we've got 1 life? I think that's a bit unfair, don't you? So let's go sub it somewhere. So we've got 400. I know I've got a 500 spare, so we'll go to 500. List 500. I'm now going to put in my if you lose a life. So that we've got well, it's a tank, isn't it? I'll put tank lost. I'll just put some random beeps in there for now. If somebody can come up with maybe a deaf tone for me, that would be appreciative. Might put it in another loop actually. I'll put 410 2 1 beep. I'll make a lot of mine up anyway. Now we need to put our must put our step 1 there, but got that step 1. -1, sorry, -1 because it's because we're going from 10 to 1. And I'll go next F. And then we'll put let y equal, it was 11 I think, let x equal 0. I'll put it in capitals again, it doesn't really matter, but there we go. It's probably done that because I've got a paper 8 in there. That's over 1. That's the over 1. I didn't turn the over 1 off. That's what it is. Oh, I did turn it off. So what caused it to do that then? We need to put a return. Didn't put a return in there. Return it. It carried on, look. It cleared the screen and then printed the screen again. Didn't need to do that. There we are. So we've now, and it's done it there. Why is it doing that? Interesting why it's doing that. Let's put paper 6, return it back to 6. Maybe that will sort it out, because I put a paper 8 in there, so maybe that's why it's doing it. Yes, that's what it was. Cancel out the paper 8. Right, okay, let's blow this tint up, this TNT, because we need to blow that out of the way to get over there. So, right. Like I said, I'm not keen on the firing routine used in this. So I'm going to have to work out how I'm going to do that. What's the best way to do this then? Let me have a look at the fire routine a minute. Because they're using a full next loop for it to get that missile running, which I'm not a big fan of personally. But you know, I've thought about changing it to a draw line, you know, like a laser. But tanks don't have lasers, do they? Bloody freezing in here. Right. Well, there it is. There's part of it there. Character string, CHR string 163. That's obvious. That must be the graphic for it. So is it just a case of we got 320 there. If I put 300 and list 335, so if I put, we need to put it within the next loop, I reckon. So if I move that 331 down, if I give that to 334, create a bit of space, put 331, if y plus 1 n, sorry, if attribute attr, and it would be +1, so in front of the missile. No, in fact, let's see if it will do it without putting it in front of the missile. Is more or less than what the paper color is. 6 times 8 again. excuse my mass. Mass is not my strong point, unfortunately, which is I do struggle with when programming. 48. Then let's just put stop. I just want to see what happens. Yes, it worked. It stopped, look. In fact, I didn't shoot. Let me shoot again. It's not letting me shoot. This is interfering with it. Let's move it up to 311. Could be that space that's causing the problem. Stop. So I think it's going to have to be in front of it. Probably picking up the red of the missile. There we go. Brilliant. So it's working. So obviously I'm going to have to do the same when I fire left as well. But for now, I'm just going to leave it like that. Let's go sub that somewhere now. Well, first of all, yeah, okay. So let's go sub that to, we've already got a 500, haven't we? We need a blow, can't speak, I can't speak, blow up. We need it to blow up. 600 rem, blow up. This is where we blow something up, okay? So 610 print at, that'd be y plus 1 n I'm tempted to just create a big block of mass so that it just deletes whatever in its way. And then that way I haven't got to worry. Whatever we decide to shoot in the game, this big mass will just get rid of it anyway. If you know what, I think that might be an easier approach to this. So I'm going to put print at, I'm going to try it. It's either going to work or it's not. I'm not going to be shooting any land or anything, and even if I do, it'll take that out as well. At the end of the day, it's a missile, so it's going to cause some damage. So let's just put, obviously we need to add some user-defined graphics in at some point in this game, but for now I'm just going to do this. I'm going to use the I keep looking at the chat room. I don't see my name coming out. I'm looking out for when it goes highlights in red. In fact, that's a good idea. If you're trying to get my attention, write my name so it highlights it in red. I notice it, and then I see it. Yeah, if you put at animated owl, if you're trying to get my attention, it will then, it comes up on the screen and catches my eye. So that is the way to get my attention, because at the moment it's all just black and white. And unless I bring my head up closer to the screen because my eyesight's crap, then I'm not going to see it. N plus. So that, no, that needs to be 2. Hang on. I've got I've got one there already. So there it would. These both need to be 1. These both need to be 1. I need to change the other one. That one's wrong. So this one here should be 1 as well. And let's put it. In fact, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use my old. I quite like using these for explosions. Yeah. And I'll go right back to the beginning. I'm going to put ink 2, paper 6. I'm going to make it flash 1. Once I've got this bit going in, I will go back and save the game because I haven't saved for a while. I'm then going to put 620 4F equal, let's go 1 to 8. And we'll do a little congratulation, you've blown up beep sound. Next F. We can improve these sounds later on. And then obviously we need to delete that again then. We need to get rid of that mass. I might bring that down to 3. We don't want to be waiting until it gets to 8. We'll see what it's like. Anyway, so this, if I go bring this one down, change that to 630. Change that to paper 6. We could just do this one. 1, 2, 3. Well, that looks more than 3, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it is 3. 1, 2, 3. I need to turn that flash off as well. I can go back, take that flash out. It's no longer needed there. Pull it down, get rid of the flash. Now that should delete the explosion after. So let's go 640. Let's do a return. Let's see what happens. Let me turn my speaker up on my monitor so I can hear it. Right, okay. Oh, me and my bloody at again. I forgot to put an at in. Oh, forever doing that. Right, let's try again. Where have I done it this time? At. I need to reset the N as well. There, I did it there as well, look. Absolute numpty. I've got a thing about missing the ats out all the time. Right, brilliant. That's what I wanted to do, but it's not big enough, is it? It needs to go right down to the ground. So we need to go down 1. Hang on, what have I done here? Y plus 1. Ah, that should have been plus 2. Cool. obviously that one there should have been +2 as well. List 330. So let me just have a look at the routine. What's it actually telling it to do? So it's for n equal x plus 3 to 31. So I need it to stop. I need it to stop the missile. So am I going to write one? 600. So if I say let n I need it to stop, don't I? So it's just going to go. That's going to take it back to the 0. Yeah. Right. Okay. Think about this. I need it to stop the next loop. So I can't put X, can I? Because that will take it right back to the X. I need it to get rid of the X. There, that did it. Because it's up to it's. I need to delete the missile basically as well. So print at I've told it to let it equal 31 because that's where the next loop is telling it to finish at. So obviously I've got to do it if it's firing the other way. I'm only concentrating if it's firing right at the moment. So there you got let for n equal x plus 3 to 31. So if I tell it just to equal 31, then it'll stop, won't it? So then if I put print at y plus 1, comma, whoops, comma n, let's just delete it. But we can use the old character set like they've done, CHR strings 128 for space. Oh, it didn't wipe it out. Why didn't it wipe it out? Probably because we have told it to connect within the front of it. So I need to change that. need to go back to where it shoots it. 335, I think it was. Just up from there. Let's try an N rather than plus. Nah, that's not going to work because this is why I couldn't do it, because it was picking up the missile. And I've done it if it's more or less than the paper color, because obviously if I'm going to shoot other things as well, I just want it to create a big mass, so it just saves having to do separate ATTR commands for different objects. Then it just takes it right out, whatever it is. So that's going to have to be -1. Because I'm detecting in front of the missile. Oh, I thought I almost got it right. Almost. So +1, +2, -1. Sorry, not plus. It should have done it. I need to extend. See where it is then. Out of range. Hang on. Well, hang on a second. It's probably because I've told it that let n equal 31. Let's move that. Because I've told it to eat 31, it's going to print at 31. Try it now. There we go. Right, there's a problem with that explosion. It's not clearing it properly. And that's probably because I haven't given it enough spaces. Look, I've only done 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Because I'm using 3 blocks. So every nasty I create is going to be 3 blocks to match the tank. There we go. Cool. Now I can jump across and get past. So what I need to do now, if you don't shoot it, because at the moment you can still get past it because there's no collision detection in place. So if I jump across, look, I can just drive through it because I haven't put any detection in place. And it won't let me fire. And it won't let me fire because all of the tank has to be in contact with the ground. If I move forward, it still won't let me fire because it's not the attribute color detection is picking up that black block, so it won't let me fire either. Right, so we need to work out the attributes, the ATTR for that black mass. So let's jump beside it. Print at 0, 0, Y. No, ATTR, sorry. Y. And if I go Y plus 1 and X plus, that's 0, 1, 2, 3. So that's in front of it. So I know what color it is, what it's picking up. 2. Of course it's 2, because it's black paper with red ink. So 0 times 8 is 0. Ink is red, which is 2. So if my tank equals, what we can do is I can't use the same routine as the sinking part of the when it hits the water, because that's doing something completely different. Where is it? So let's move that one up to 430, and then I'll 440. I'll put explode tank. And what I can do for quickness is come down to 610 and put that at 445. Then go back and change that to X. Change that to X. And that there. And that will now explode the tank. Move that 450 down. Let's put it down to 490. 450. Get rid of that. So again, we're going to need an explosion sound. So I'm just going to use this for now. I'll make it a different tone because it's obviously something different being blown up. I'll put that at 450. And I'll change that to 3 and change that to 40. And I'll go minus. So now I need a 460, which will be that one there. 460, just change that to X. Change that to X. Change that to X. And we've already got the return in there as well. Of course, I need then to put 470. Let Y equal 11. Let X equal 0. So it respawns it. And then later on we'll come back, because I haven't put a lifes or anything in this at the moment. So if attribute equals 2, then we need to come to 440. So let's put a piece of code in so that it detects it. So if we go 147, if attr y, I'm going to save it central of tank, X plus 0. I'm going to put 2. Hopefully it will pick it up. Equals 2. Then go sub, because I don't really want it to be plus 3, because that's the front of the tank. I want it to explode if the tank actually goes into it. So let's see if that will work. So I'm not going to shoot it this time. There we go. It worked. It blew up. It was a bit too quick, so I need to slow it down a bit. And we don't want it to be +1, do we? That could be changed to YX, and that can be taken off as well. That's why it was leaving a piece behind. We don't need it to be +1. That's for the rocket, not for the tank. So that can go there. What's actually happening? It is working. It is working, but it's exploding very quickly. Slow it down a bit. I'm meant to be testing colliding into it, not shooting it. That's cool. Just I'm thinking maybe keep it like that, because it's more of a challenge, isn't it? Because it's 3 times. So it explodes in sections. If you notice, it does 1 block at a time, which is good. Brilliant. What I will do though is change that to, is this the exploding tank bit? Yeah, I'll change that to OY, just to get it a little bit closer to the tank. That's the old position. That front one will need to be the same as well. And obviously I'm going to have to change this. That should then clear the whole tank. There we go, that's better. That's better. Now it won't let me take it out at all. It just explodes. So it can't get past it. So I'm stuck. I can't fire. Oh, it's letting me fire. Why did it do that then? It shouldn't have done. Oh dear, that shouldn't have happened. For some reason it's decided it's going to let me fire. Not that it matters. I think what I'm going to have to do is change where the detection is for the red, because obviously if you blast it, it's getting rid of the red ink and just leaving the black behind. So if I move it so the gun cannot do that, if it's hitting the bottom of the tank or the top of the tank, probably the bottom would be better, because you can always jump and shoot, couldn't you? So let's change that to where is it? Not that one, this one. Change it to +2. Yeah, although I've blown it up, look, it won't let me cool. So what I'm going to do for the next screen, I'm going to put another tank in there firing back at me. Whoops. Time are we on? Well, I'm going to get another drink. Okay, so let's move on to list 800. What am I going to do with this? Print at for f equals 0 to 31. Print at f. What am I doing? Not f, is it? It's it's 11. 11 to 14. I'm reading the ones above. Okay. reading the wrong one. 14 to 19. Excuse me. Right. So it's A, B, C, A, B, A, B, C, D, E, F. Trying to find the graphics. That's G, H, I. Okay, G. I. There you go. So we got a tank. Let's make that tank fire. 1225. 1225. Okay. So, where are we on the old list? 195. 1225. $12.25. Okay. 12.25. Let's go once. Where should we put it? What's that? Have I forgotten to put the tank's turret on? I think I may have done. There we go, that's what I'm looking for. So I got T, I want the other one. T, where the hell is it? Ah, there we are, S. If I put a space behind that, it's probably going to delete the bloody tank, isn't it? Let's just do that for now. I can always introduce an ode position, I suppose, so it doesn't do that, but I'll leave it like that for a minute. So I need to let R equal 25. So if I put let if R equals 0, then let R equal 25. Problem is I'm going to shoot the tank. If I shoot the tank, it's still going to be firing. So I need to... Let's just see if the firing works. But then obviously I've got to work out if it's hit the tank, then the firing will stop. So let's make sure I haven't already got an R variable. Rainbow Owl, animated owl, sorry. It's looking great. Animated Owl, you just love creating stuff, can't blame you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, once I was struggling with that at the beginning of the stream with what I was making. I just couldn't get into it. It just wasn't working. The idea was there, but I could not execute it with basic, unfortunately. Just couldn't do it. Maybe a little bit more time thinking about it, maybe, but sometimes it's just time to say, right, enough's enough, let's just move on. And then I suddenly thought, why don't I do something with this? You know, I spent all that time typing it in. Let's make something with it. So it's shooting fine, but obviously the problem is it's carrying on shooting, plus our bullet is the wrong colour. What I'm going to do is going to go back up to the top there. I'm going to put let of course it's not running very fast either, which is a bit of a pain. Suppose I could say let R equal R plus 2 maybe. What is it with me and that bloody at command? Need to kick up the arse. Yeah, I know it shoots when dead. I've got to sort that out. I've got to sort that out. Don't worry about that. In fact, I've got it in the wrong place as well. Right, so I need to work out how to stop him firing. Plus, I need to change them to red. Let's just see if the... No, it won't work, will it? So... Need to get some collision detection in, and I need to work out how, if I shoot the tank, I know. So let's go back to our shoot routine, which was, where's our explosion? Explode tank, tank lost, blow up. All I need to put in there is if it's in scene 3, then we have another variable called to stop the bullet from moving. So if we go 615, if scene equals 3, then let, and I'll call it W, equal 0. hopefully that will do the trick. So now if I go back up to the beginning, if I go list 102, let W equal 1, come down here, if W equals 1, then if scene equals 3, right, so hopefully now when I blow the tank up he should stop firing. Which it did. Cool. Ha. Gonna have to sort that out as well. Gonna have to delete the bullet. Delete the bullet. So the bullet is at 12R, isn't it? So let's go back to our explosion routine, which is somewhere around here. Where is it? I've already forgotten what that number was. Oh, blow up, there it is. Is it 12? I can't remember. Oh, terrible, terrible memory. Right, let's see what it was. I don't think it was 12. I've literally just said it. Ah, right. 10 something. 10, what was it? Where's the bullet? It's 12. Oh, I did get it right. What time are we on? Bloody hell, is that the time? Right, I'm going to call it a night in a minute. I thought there weren't many people watching. Not surprised it's nearly 12:30. Let's just get this sorted out. Now it's done that because it's picked up the enemy bullet because of the colour. It shouldn't have done that. Cool, but it shouldn't have done that. It's a different. It shouldn't equal to because it's on. That's another issue. I can't get past it. It shouldn't have blown that up. Oh, it will, won't it? Yes, of course it will. Well, that's sorted that out. I managed to get the tank shooting back. Very cool. So, it's a game that's got a bit of potential to it, hasn't it? Could do something with it, but right. We've got the makings of a game now anyway, so I guess really to continue this. Damn it, I've done it wrong again. There's a lot of problems with this, but it's... Ah, it didn't blow up either. So that's something else I've got to do. That's a point, actually. It should have done. Because got I've got it there, look. 147, so that didn't work. Oh no, it won't work, will it? Because it's on paper 6. Maybe I should have done everything in bloody black rather than this yellow. Never mind. I'm not going to change it at the moment. So that would be if ATTR y plus 2 if the weather's like it is tonight, I might be on tomorrow as well, because I ain't going to be doing much with the rain and nothing on the telly. So look out for me. I might pop on tomorrow. I don't know. We shall see how it goes. I mean, do you guys want me to come on tomorrow? You might get being fed up watching me. Didn't blow up, did it? It did with the tank, but it's not with the bullet. It's because I've got y plus 2, so I need a y plus 1 in there as well. This is the problem with having a bigger sprite. You got to put in extra collision detection for it. So that's Y+1. So that should now, if a missile hits the tank, is it because I was moving? Did it not pick it up? Yeah. Well, that's strange. It's picking it up all the time now. It didn't when I first came into the room. Right, so sometimes it's not much. Maybe I should just put a second one in there just as a backup. Good thing about this type of game, I don't really have to worry about moving any other nasties. I can just have tanks stationary, and the only thing moving is their missile. So, you know, what I'm thinking, it's not going to slow it down very much. Sorry, animated L. Like the result, just been chatting for most of it. The splash sound is amazing. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are having a good old chat in the chat room. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Throwing ideas around, you're discussing your knowledge and experiences. Probably better than listening to me. Still not picking it up there. Not picking it up at all now. It's decided now to. But keep still. It's the bloody movements again. Oh, you son of a... Oh, hang about. Is it because I've put +2? Look, +1, sorry. Should have been +2. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on. No, it should be Y+1. On these two, anyway. Because that's where the... I might have to put a third one in there. That's better. It seems to be... Oh, I'm glad things are going well. I'm glad I'm doing something right. I'm just wondering, do I really need this? With this machine code routine, it gives you, it swaps it round. So you've got a left and right position. I'm just wondering, do I just have it, get rid of that? So like when I've got the red tank, I could actually move it if I wanted to. That's a good idea. Have soldiers build a bridge rather than jump over it. So you mean, right, get rid of the jump routine? Yeah, that would be quite smart, wouldn't it? I like that. And protect them in the process. I like that idea. No, you've given it away now. You're not having it for the cassette 50 project. I'm having that bastard. Sorry. I'm just trying to work out how to do it now. Little men getting out of the tank, building a bridge so you can get your tank across. Oh dear, I'm getting tired now, so I'm probably going to wrap up now anyway. But yeah, I like that idea. I'm just going to try to work out how to do it. Okay, let's be honest. I mean, tanks don't really jump, do they? You know what I mean? Especially that high. How can I do that then? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, that's right. It won't let me jump, but it'll let me fire. So I can't jump, but I can fire if I want to. Of course, it only takes up part of it, so still can't jump. But I can ram into the bank and shoot it that way. I like that you can blow up the land. I might leave that in there. I quite like that. Jump! He's stuck. Oh dear, we've got a problem there. I can't move. Oh, I'm moving again. Oh, what happened? Out of range. Well, that shouldn't have happened. Lots of little bugs that have got to be sorted out. Very good. Right, Bill. Right, it's as you can see, I'm yawning my head off here, so I'm gonna call it a night. Just say I might be on tomorrow. Keep a lookout. I might come on. I'm actually working on a basic routine that would allow me to write generic data as hex numbers in a rem line and have them read back and used for whatever purpose I fancy. Wow, very cool. Oh, I am keeping an eye on you, Alda. Oh, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of the little men building the bridge. I'm going to sleep on that tonight, and not on little men, but I'm going to sleep on the idea and try and work out how I could possibly do that. But it is 12:36 now at night, so I am going to call it a night. Thanks for watching tonight. And if you haven't already, please hit the like button. Consider subscribing if you are new here. And like I say, I might be back tomorrow. But it's Saturday, isn't it? So yeah, I won't be on Sunday. Definitely won't be on Sunday. But there's a good chance I will be on tomorrow. Just keep an eye out for me. I might be late getting on tomorrow. I think I'm off to see my parents and that for a bite to eat. So I'm not sure what time I'm going to get back. But keep your eyes peeled. I don't really advertise my streams. I just come on, and if you see me, then you watch me. If you don't, then you miss me. So there you go. Anyway, thank you for putting up with my attempt at trying to make some sort of tank game. It was a bit of a rough start at the beginning, but got there in the end with something. So yeah, quite pleased with the way it's going. Just needs a lot of tidying up. Anyway, good night, and I shall see you maybe tomorrow.